On offense, you've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the 5.
Keeps working hard on this three-point shot, trying to make it a lot more consistent part of his attack is De'Aaron Fox.
Here's Young. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Here's Murray, and he makes good on the layup.
Murray's sort of deceptively powerful. Does a great job of finding angles, so touching him up is not going to stop that motion.
Now, here's Fox. 5 points in the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
You know, the energy out of Sacramento, man, it is remarkable, isn't it, Brent? This team is so hungry, and they are ready to go.
Well, the city has been so hungry to win for so long and get to the postseason. This group of players, along with this coaching staff, has certainly started to gel, and they're all sharing in that drive and ambition to remain there, Kevin. Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Yes, it's a fall. The bucket from Herter.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Murray outside. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 8.
Good work by Murray to maintain that concentration inside with all those arms up. Despite the D's best efforts, he got it done.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young taking his time here. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Kings leading now by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And it's the Kings with the ball. Mitchell finds Fox. Back to Mitchell. Sacramento moving it around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Young from deep three-point range. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
Pass to Bay. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And stolen by Bay. Shoots the 3. Murray, good. Murray's got 11 points.
Typically, Murray likes to get that shot off while he's dribbling, but in recent years, working on that catch-and-shoot situation.
And Fox gets it to go.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Murray outside. There's the pass to Bay. 5 to shoot. The shot's good.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Herder passes to Fox. Pocket 6. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Bay with a screen on Mitchell. And Young kicks to Bay. Here's Okongwu. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's Herder in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray sets a screen for Young, and he drives in.
Fox is so good on the offensive end with his quickness. Why not use it on the defensive end? He did there.
Here's Sabonis. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Bay. It's a tie ball game.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And there it is for him.
Now, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Sacramento making a switch here. Monk's checked in.
In for your Kings, 0.
Mitchell against Young. For the 3. Traps in the tray. Young's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta. You know, Brett, we know how intense NBA practices can get. But how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve. And it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups. And trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
And here is Monk, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Monk against Young. Now, here's Monk. He's covered closely. Clock is at 3. And stolen by Okongwu. Young pass to Okongwu. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bay kicks to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. Bay wide open, and he fired. It's hauled in by the Kings. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Herder never shy to let that one go. Just enough room on the catch and shoot.
Bogdanovich with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And Bay throws it down.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. And the turnover again by Sacramento.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 12-4 run. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Bay. Another three for Atlanta.
And Bay's not going to hesitate. Very confident in that range.
Mitchell kicks to Monk. Banked in off the glass. Monk's got his first points in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And after a rocky start to his career, it's safe to say that Malik Monk has found his footing in the league.
He's gotten some opportunities, Greg, and the fact is this guy might be one of the more impactful bench scorers we have in the NBA. A spark plug, and he's trying to continue to expand his game. And in transition, this guy's tremendous. And if Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
The Hawks leading. Outside Bogdanovich. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Monk. 5 points in the game. Down low, Sabonis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
The defense had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Sabonis, too powerful to be cut off.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Sabonis kicks to Monk. Back to Sabonis. And stolen by Okongwu. Bay in the post. He's covered by Murray. Hunter the pass to Okongwu. A three from Bogdanovich. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 4. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Clint Capella, DeAndre Hunter out there with Johnson. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Griffin in at the shooting guard. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Is your next squad. Substituting on the court.
Pass to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. 4 on the clock. And Capella with the basket on the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell kicks to Monk. Out to the wing. Mitchell with it, and Young picks him up defensively. A 3 from Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento.
All kinds of ways Barnes can hurt you with the basketball. He's sneaky fast with that release.
Young against Mitchell. Launches a 3. Here's Capella. Ejected by Len. And with a little over a minute gone. The second half is underway. Pass to Vizenko. Here's Monk. It counts. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Johnson, first personal foul. First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And that's an intentional foul. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Fox, he's checked in for Mitchell. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for A.J. Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray with some big playability.
The Kings trail by 3. Right side, Fox. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Barnes dishes to Fox. Barnes screen on Hunter. Just 3 to shoot. Fox. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Defensively, you don't want to give Fox easy points at the free throw line. You want to make him beat you with the J.
Free throw good. Fox.
2 shots.
Fox hits them both. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 1-point game. Bay with the screen for Murray. That's tipped. Pass to Bay. Jacks up a 3. Len grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Fox passes to Barnes. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The pass to Bay. Here's the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bay's got 10.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And Bogdanovich, a three-point specialist, loves those corners.
Barnes, right side. Fox deciding where to go with it. 1:32 left in the third. And it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
So it's the Hawks now, after the Kings pick up 2. Pass to Bay, shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Timeout called by the Kings. field. The Kings trailing. Mitchell outside. Sabonis' screen on Griffin. Mitchell passes to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He has 6.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And make some noise for Atlanta, timeout. Here comes the fun game. Your Kings Breakers. Make some noise. Clap it up for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Mitchell against Young. Inside. Here's Okongwu. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Okongwu's now got 6. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Kings lead by 1.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young against Mitchell. Pass to Okongwu. And it's off from three-point range. Herter on the wing. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mark Brown during the break. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Herter, 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Mitchell against Young. He dishes it to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Young's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Mitchell kicks to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Already a consistent sniper, Murray is only getting more assertive from the arc.
Young from outside. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Passes it to Bay. Back to Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mitchell finds Fox. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one, good.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Bay sets a screen. And Bay throws it down.
Oh, man, Bay needed that one, and so did the team.
Young sets a screen for Bay. Another three for Atlanta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it goes down 2 points.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
Here's Young. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Murray. The kick out to Young. With the drive, and the layup is good.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 1. Sabonis. The pass to Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Kings lead by 3.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Fox against Hunter. Outside for Murray. Now Fox. Herter passes to Fox. Clock at 2. Sabonis. It counts.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Young, here we go. It falls. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Fox. Count.
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Trifecta. Fox against Hunter. And so the big
So Atlanta will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game. Second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, BA. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Powell. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Going inside. That one falls.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Here's a Kongwu. It's deflected. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Hunter, good.
He's consistent from out there. Especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic passes to Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Atlanta has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Doncic against Hunter. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. Hunter with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Okongwu hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Looking to win the run. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 3, and that one's good. Irving.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Young against Green. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Pass to Bay. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Doncic.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Young from long range. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Here's Hunter. And the layup is good off the glass. Hunter's got 5 points.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young looking around. To the inside. Bay. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
5 to shoot. Another shot. Hey, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Hunter against Doncic. Pass to Powell from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Doncic up top. Over Hunter. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Green in at the 3. The finish! And it's hammered home by Green.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
Green against Young. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, B.A., but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Hey, good.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Hunter, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Kleber. Chalk up 2 there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Irving up top, defended by Murray, and Irving gets it to go. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Now Bogdanovich. Bay outside. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Bay's got 6.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Kleber, screen on Murray. Irving looking around. Takes a 3. On the wing, Jones. 4-3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Murray with it. He's picked up by Hardaway.
Dejounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Irving. Kleba, screen on Murray. Pass to Kleba from deep. Capella with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Murray for three. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Irving against Murray to stop the run. And finished off by Kleba.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Murray, a screen on Irving. Here's Bogdanovic. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. That free throw good from Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Bay. The 3 ball. And the Hawks with another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving against Murray. 3-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Bogdanovic against Jones. Bay outside. He drops it from range. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Irving against Bogdanovic. Bay outside. There's the triple. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Saddiq Bey.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Irving. Williams with the screen. Down low. Over Murray. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Young against Green. Fires from deep. The 3 ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And Dallas calls time here. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic is checked in for Irving. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. The Luka 3. Money.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Stolen by Young. Here's Hunter. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Pass to Powell. There's the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Young. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Jacks up a three. And the Hawks with another three.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The three. And he can't get that one. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Young. Nice move. Oh, Green with a block. And they get it back. Griffin finds Young. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Powell, screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. Hey, rejected by Capella. Pass to Hunter. Young with a screen on Powell. And here's Young. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Capella. The Hawks need to get one up here. Got a hand on it.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Powell. He's got 5. And Powell with the stuff.
The Dwight Powell, we knew he could bounce, but showing you some flavor, too? I see you, young fella.
Young against Green. The three is up. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Powell, a screen on Hunter. Doncic passes to Powell. A strong finish by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Hunter, a screen on Green. Young on the attack. And the layup is good. Young's got 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. Murray's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Pass to Kleba. Now here's Irving. Launches a three. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Now here's Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen. Puts up a deep three. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here they come. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. He's all alone. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, you look at DeJounte Murray, and I tell you what, he's long, he's fast, he has great instincts. He's a real challenge for defenders.
Irving, and he gets it to go. 12 points for him.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
We like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Dallas shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Bogdanovich against Jones. Here's Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Jones. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Sweet little floater. And the Hawks lead by 16.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Murray's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hunter, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Bay, and he drives in. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Here's Irving. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. From downtown, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Bogdanovich with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Irving.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Powell, a screen on Hunter. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
And I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Okongwu, no good. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Hawks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Hunter, and stolen by Green. Jones with a screen on Bay, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shot clock at 5, and here's Doncic outside. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He takes it in, and Doncic with the jam.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
And here's Young. So
does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Now the pass to Green. Brogdon against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Powell with a screen on Brogdon. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Ayton wide open. And count it from 19 feet away.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Powell sends a screen for Irving. And the call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Easy money for Anthony Simons. He could live out there if he had to.
Here's Doncic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
And Ayton throws it down.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Doncic passes to Powell. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Simons. Here he goes. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Irving attacking. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Three-pointer, Simons. And another three for Portland.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell with the screen. Now here's Doncic, defended by Thibault.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Ayton hits them both. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving from long range. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Off target with his 3.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Ayton a screen on Green to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Simons surveying the D. And it's Thibault in the corner. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Stolen by Brogdon. Passes to Simons. .43 seconds left in the first quarter. And another three for Portland.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Now Irving. He's got 7. Powell with a screen on Simon. Here's Irving. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Simons against Green. Now here's Simon. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
And Simons drops them both. Here's Irving. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Jones is out there with Green. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Irving. And it's Powell in at the center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 11.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Green against Simons. Going inside. Here's Ayton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ayton's got the lead back up to 9 now for Portland. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones. Like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
Brogdon kicks to Thibault. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons. Here's Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Irving passes to Powell. Now, here is Irving. Defended by Thibault. Irving misses. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. Irving looking over the floor. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Clock at 4. And they get it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Mavericks trail by 13. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Pass to Sharp. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
No wonder Sharp was so open. Did you see where he shot that one from? Goodness.
Kleber sets the screen for Irving. Jones kicks to Irving. Outside, Jones. And again, Dallas turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Brogdon against Irving. Williams, a screen on Irving. Floats it up for Williams. Irving with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The anticipation of Kyrie steals it away, kicks off the fast break.
Into the lane. And it's Sharp missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Sharp, the pass to Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got 6 points.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Kleber sets the screen for Irving. Jones kicks to Irving. The three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. And another three for Portland.
Shaedon Sharp is solid from deep. You can't leave him that wide open.
Kleber, the pass to Irving. Dishes to Jones. Pass to Kleber. Back to Jones. And there's the drive. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Gotta respect Shaedon Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Grant, and it's Henderson in at the one.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Grant the pass to Henderson. There's the pick. And there's the pass to Thibault. And here's Sharp. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. And Irving pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Ayton a screen on Green. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Hits it from three-point range. Simons has got 18 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Out on his own on the break, and Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
Doncic looking it over. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Trailblazers leading by 16. Simons kicks to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Green finds Doncic. Here's Powell. He's covered by Ayton. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Such a wide open look. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
Powell, that's good.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Simons, and the slam dunk by Simons.
I bet Coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Dallas moving it around. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Simons against Green, and it's Grant in the corner. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Ball's knocked loose, and so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. On the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. And Portland with a change here, too. Brogdon, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Floats it out for Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Irving against Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Irving. He gets it up. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Portland leading by 17. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot. The lineup out there for the Mavericks. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic finds Irving. Jones sets the pick for Irving. Back to Doncic. No good from outside. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Ayton a screen on Green. Simons from outside. The offensive rebound. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Simons against Green. This one for 3. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Trailblazers. Powell sets a screen for Doncic, and Jones has it in the corner. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. The 19-footer is on the money. Irving's got 23.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
Simons against Green. Ayton a screen on Green. 3-pointer, Simons. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Irving against Brogdon. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
A 3-ball. And Fernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 15 points in just the second half. Doncic dishes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
Powell, the pass to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jones sets the pick for Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Grant outside. Ayton a screen on Jones. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Green against Simon. Takes a three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
With the step back. Passes it to Simons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simons has got 32 points in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And here is Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Shoots over Powell. Off
to deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's Allen in at the center position. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. And there's the drive, and Brogdon with the stuff.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
Allen outside. Out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Simons. Clock at 6. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Simons outside. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Now the Cavaliers with it. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
And the shot is good by Garland.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Pass to Aiden. Simons outside. Aiden with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Garland, the pass to Allen. Fires in the triple. Allen's got 5 points.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Out to the right wing. Back to Simons. Aiden with a screen. Portland again missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Timeout called, Portland. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Allen.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
And he can't hit the second. And Aiden has got the ball here for Portland. 9-point game. Grant with it. Picked up by Allen. There's Simons with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. With the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Portland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Simons outside. Grant the screen. Simons passes to Graham. The three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Garland finds Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Here's Simons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
The previous play is under review.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And so Simons nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Grant. And here's Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Thibault. And he lobs it up to the rim. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .35 seconds left to play in the first. Simons outside. Grant outside. Over to the wing. Brogdon from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Right side Garland. Allen, the pass to Mobley. The 15-footer. And it's Cleveland with another.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Grant the screen. And here's Simons outside. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop three, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut. The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Mobley passes to Allen. Garland against Thibault. The drive by Garland. Back to Allen. Ayton with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Ayton with a screen. And here's Simons outside. Drops in the three. Simons has got 8 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Garland feeling it out a bit. And the layup falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And that is a tough finish. But Garland, man, this kid just makes it look so easy.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
And it's Okoro penetrating. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
On target from range.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Grant the screen. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Simons with a 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Henderson, he's checked in for Brogdon.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rubio passes to Strus. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Simons outside. To the right side. The 3 from Ayton. Knocks down the long J. Ayton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Niang outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Niang a screen. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. On the wing, Simons. He's checked by LeVert. Ayton, a screen on LeVert. Simons. Thompson pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Niang a screen. Rubio passes to Niang. Now here's Thompson. Fires for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Sharp. Williams, a screen on LeVert. They get it back. It's Sharp on the wing. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for JB Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. George Niang out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Rubio in at the one. Now a timeout called by Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Henderson. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Niang. Okoro comes in for Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Garland. Sharp passes to Grant. Driving in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Darius Garland.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. From deep three-point range, it's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Ayton. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Outside Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
What I like about Brogdon is that he takes his time, allowing these scoring opportunities to open up naturally.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley against Grant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside for Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Steps back. Grant against Mobley. 43 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. Down by 15. Thibault passes to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Garland. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Back to Simons. Pass to Wainwright. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Cleveland up 50. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley outside. Cleveland calls timeout.
Cleveland.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Allen. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
They double him with Mobley. Simons outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Brogdon. A challenging stretch for Portland here. Here's Simons. Outside for Grant. Now Brogdon. Simons left side. There's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Simons has got 24.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, no good. For Portland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Brogdon into the lane. Outside for Grant. Simons outside. From behind the arc. Another miss by Simons.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thibault against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Here's Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Simons with it, now guarded by Mobley. The drive by Simons. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
The three from Mitchell. Outside Garland.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Into the lane, and he converts the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Simons outside for three. Grant left side, puts up a three, gets the three ball to go.
No hesitation from Grant. He's not bashful shooting off the catch when given the chance.
Garland against Thibault. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Garland, the pass to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. The three is up. Offensive board. Back to Okoro. Right side Garland. Here's the three. Again, Garland missing. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Evan Mobley.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Pass to Grant. Simons outside. Back to Grant. Driving to the basket. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great explosiveness from Grant. Open lane, and he exploits it.
Mitchell against Brogdon. And here's Garland. And so Cleveland
to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot. Murray finds Mitchell. Fox a screen on Garland. Mitchell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
The kick out to Sabonis. Mitchell outside. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside, Fox. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Mitchell. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Here's Garland. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Garland against Fox. Mobley dishes to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. Pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Mobley against Fox, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. He could have used a better angle on that pass.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Here's Fox. Drives to the hoop.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play. Figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
From outside the arc, Mobley misses.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
There's the triple. Fox, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Mobley finds Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And Fox gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 8. Basket counts.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Garland attacking, and he converts the layup. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Fires the three. Another three for Sacramento.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fox against Mitchell. Screen by Sabonis. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
There's Garland, and that one released in time, but no good. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's Herter in at the small forward position. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been to... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
Previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by Murray. Fox passes to Sabonis. Makes it off the glass. Sabonis has got his first 2 points.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
Cleveland leading by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. And a change for the Kings. Monk's checked in.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you're open, Darius Garland will find you.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Allen, a screen on Mitchell. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland. Mitchell against Monk. Mitchell outside. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
The drive by Garland. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Garland's got 17. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get
targeted.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Herder setting the pick for Monk. Driving in, and then Monk with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Allen, a screen on Monk. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Garland. From past the arc, another three for Cleveland.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Herder gets it to go.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Then for the Kings, Alex Len comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Kevin Herder. Mitchell against Mitchell. Mitchell passes to LeVert. There's the dish to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
No problems knocking that one down. Monk's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and stolen by Murray. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. Another three for Sacramento.
And how about Monk there? You better get in front of him when he's in attack mode. If you allow him to get to that launching pad, it is too little, too late.
LeVert kicks to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Another three for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A different look now for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Mitchell. Rubio, the pass to Niang. Kicks to Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. Monk defending.
Karis LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Rubio, the pass to Mobley. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
He's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Niang out there with Max Strus. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Rubio in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
Strus's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Monk for 3. No good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And it's Struce missing. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 2.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
LeVert against Monk. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Kings have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Passes it to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Monk, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see put.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Struce. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. Sacramento also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Kevin Huerter comes in for...
Whoa, the Aaron Fox explosive. And boy, does that get the bench energized.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
An automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's in there. Fox has got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
And give Fox some love there. The D wasn't that bad, but he was just focused on finishing that one.
And the basket by Rubio.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's Fox with the drive. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. To the middle. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Mitchell against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Fox goes in. Yep, it counts. Fox has got 29.
And that little teardrop, Fox had it back in Kentucky, and boy, is he perfecting it at this level.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. They get the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Fox against Mitchell. Now Fox. He has 29. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. The wide open look here for Garland. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Fox kicks to Mitchell. Back to Fox. Good D by Mitchell. It concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. A two-point game on the court right now for the Kings. They've got Harrison Barnes. Mitchell is out there with Fox. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's Fox. It's good. Fox has got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Softly drops in the floater. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's Fox with the jam.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
There's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And he lays it straight in.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism. Look out.
And the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Murray's checked in for the Kings. Kevin Huerter comes in for Barnes. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, Mike Brown had some advice for the team during the break. Now he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Garland with the bucket.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray sets a screen for Mitchell. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. There's Garland, and he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Off target with the open look. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And so they foul intentionally. And so here's Cleveland. Allen, a screen on Fox. There's Garland, and the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 38 points.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Here's Fox, and he banks in the layup.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
A drive by Garland. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got the lead back up to 7 now for Cleveland.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mitchell passes to Fox. Sabonis high post. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're up by 5. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 40 points.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Fox kicks to Murray. Back to Fox. And the three ball is good. Fox has got 44.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Allen, a screen on Fox. Garland attacking. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Murray kicks to Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
High pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop.
Fox hits them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Fox with it. Garland picks him up. For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Garland.
teams that know how to score the basketball. What makes good offense?
Good players. I mean, you can scheme up the defense, scouting reports, make the effort, but offense, man, you need skill, and you can't fake that.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at small forward. Young misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. Sabonis left side. Outside Herder. Back to Sabonis from outside the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You've got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
Mitchell against Young. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Knocks down the triple.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herder's able to get his feet set that time.
Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Herder, specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow.
And Sacramento has possession, following the score by Atlanta. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings defense. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 5-point game. Young with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Bay. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Fox. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Fox has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Young. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Nice move. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Fox. Out to the wing. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Bay from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Mitchell, the pass to Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Young. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Young finds Bay. Another one falls for Atlanta.
At times that Bay would pass on the mid-range, now he's settling in.
Pass to Sabonis, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Kongwu. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Off target with the three.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that's an intentional foul.
10 seconds.
On defense, the Kings. They lead by 4. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside for Mitchell. Murray from outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Herder, a screen on Hunter. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
When the game starts to slow down for younger players, you know they're starting to feel confident about how they go about their business. Fox with a good decision there.
Young against Mitchell.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
At the line for Atlanta.
And he drops the first.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Hawks. Trailing by 4.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Outside Murray. Back to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. They and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Bogdanovich in at point guard. So that's the Hawks 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me. A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league, and you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels.
Pass to Hunter. And here's Okongwu. Here he goes. And the bucket count. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but was to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Fox, that's good.
Does De'Aaron Fox know that this is a game and not the morning shoot-around?
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Pass to Bay. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bay's got 10 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. Herder against Hunter. Outside Herder. And a Kongwu with the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell finds Sabonis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
So the Kings making a change here. McGee's checked in. And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn comes in for McGee, and Harrison Barnes is subbed in for Herder. Atlanta with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Griffin. Takes it inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Monk against Griffin. Monk into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Bay with a screen on Mitchell. From deep three-point land. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. And here are the Kings now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Monk. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks trailing.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Pass to Bay. The 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Now Monk, defended by Griffin. Barnes with a screen on Griffin. Outside Barnes. No good from outside. The Hawks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Capella. Monk with a steal. Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Bay. Murray comes in for Hunter, and it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. All right, time for an injury report. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Domantas Sabonis is doing. Allie?
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Kings provided some info for us. It looks like a strained Achilles tendon, not something to take lightly given the potential to aggravate that injury. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Capella, the pass to Young. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
And so he hits both. Here's Monk. Murray for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Mitchell and Monk there, the backcourt. And it's Lynn in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The Kings trailing. Fox with the ball. Pass to Lynn. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Young with it. Fox picks him up, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bay, he's checked in for Johnson. Here's Lynn. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 4-point Kings lead.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
You watch Harrison Barnes, Brent. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
Lynn passes to Mitchell. Murray with it. To the wing, right side. Murray, a screen on Hunter. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Here's Okongwu. Outside Murray. Back to Okongwu. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lynn passes to Fox. Back to Lynn. Out to Fox. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Mitchell against Young. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. And Fox powers it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Young, the pass to Murray. Bay with a screen on Fox. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray's athleticism helping him navigate his way to the basket that time, an aggressive play.
Fox finds Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Here comes Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. Bay with a screen on Fox. Bay outside. This one for three. Gets the three to fall. Bay's got 13.
And Bay drains the triple.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Murray against Fox. For three. Murray, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Kings. Outside Barnes. Back to Mitchell. Fox against Hunter. Now here's Fox. Not a lot of room. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Oh, Fox with a steal. And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Pass to Bay. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Off the left rim and out. Timeout called. Sacramento. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. For Sacramento, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Herter. Back to Mitchell. The three. Capella with a rebound. And here's Griffin outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Sacramento. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Timeout called, Sacramento. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Bay from downtown. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Herder with it, and it's Young picking him up. Young against Herder, down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Onyeka Kongwu. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Fox comes in for Barnes. Murray passes to Young. From deep. Rebound by the Kings. And the Kings call time here. Lenz checked in for McGee. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Fox finds Mitchell. Back to Fox. Pass to Mitchell. Murray with it. Lets the 3 fly. And here's Fox. Hunter covering. Shot clock at 3. Fades and shoots. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 13 in the second half.
Pretty nice looking shot there from De'Aaron Fox, looking more comfortable.
Young against Mitchell. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Here's the break. Here's Fox. And Fox! Powers it home.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. That one off the back iron and out. And the Kings shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And an intentional foul right there.
8 seconds. Team seconds.
Here's Murray. Here's Lynn.
Frustrating to go up against Saddiq Bey on defense. He's got length and quickness, and he plays tough.
And so they foul intentionally. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Game substitution. Number 0. Nate Monk.
Young against Monk. Launches it. Len pulls it in. Len's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Bay. Murray passes to Fox. Herder, a screen on Murray. Here's Fox. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young from long range. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Okongwu finds Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Herder, a screen on Hunter. Fox, the pass to Monk. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Young against Fox. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. To the middle. It's stolen by Fox.
The pump fakes are risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Well, Fox more and more getting some respect on the defensive end, and his speed is making the difference now.
Young looking around. Three-pointer. Bay passes to Young. Back to Bay. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Now, there are nights where Bay can get into a groove, and it's very hard to slow down.
Pass to Herder. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Kings lead by 11.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. 34 seconds left in the fourth. They kick it out to Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Murray. And he makes it.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Now Fox.
matchup, Clark, the guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic with it, and it's Bay picking him up. Doncic against Bay. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Young. In the corner, Murray with it. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got the first basket of the game for the Hawks. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside, Green. Jones dishes to Doncic. Six to shoot. Okongwu grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Doncic looking it over. Powell with a screen on Hunter. Doncic passes to Jones. Back to Doncic. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Powell with the steal. Left side, Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Jones with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Hunter against Doncic. Pass to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Jones. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's a tie ball game. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Young, here we go. Hunter against Jones. Releases from the wing and drills it.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. For 3. The shot by Powell, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Driving inside.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Powell kicks to Doncic. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Powell. Outside, Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Screen by Jones. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Okongwu against Doncic. Powell for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Bay with a screen on Green. Young drives in. Bay wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Young. No scoring in this one. He lobs it up. And Okongwu slams it in.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
Wow, what a way.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the board for that entire first quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Young with no one around. The three-pointer no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And the whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really
technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Bay. Kicks it to Murray. Bay with a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Murray dishes to Young. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bogdanović, he's checked in for the Hawks. Inside, and stolen by Okongwu. Nice break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Hunter. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Irving passes to Green. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Bogdanović. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Here's Bogdanović. Excellent D that time from Jones. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Grant Williams comes in for Jones. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic. A.J. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Irving against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Bogdanovich looking around from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Williams. Back to Irving. .131 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Keeping his composure right there. Nice job by Kyrie under duress.
The Hawks trail by 5.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are a few that are in his class in that regard. Monster flush that time from the big man.
Irving attacking. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Irving against Bogdanovich. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Irving. The pass to Williams. Here's Kleba. Covered by Okongwu. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Irving against Griffin. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Count it.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been this. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Derek Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Capella sends a screen for Young. Down low, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Powell Powell sends a screen for Doncic. Back to Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Green against Young. To the inside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
Powell with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Luka taking it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Young against Green. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Powell with a screen on Hunter. Hardaway passes to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson at the elbow. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Grant Williams comes in for Jones. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Young driving to the basket. It's good. This game is all even. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic against Hunter. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Hawks have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Young against Green. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. The tray. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young for three. It's good from long range. Young's got 8 points.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Here's Green. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Hunter, no one around him. Offensive rebound. Capella dishes to Johnson. Williams comes with the double team. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for A.J. Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Irving from long range. It calls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Basket good. Irving's got 17. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game in both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Hawks. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Bogdanovich out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jones against Bogdanovich. There's the drive. Bay with it. Banked in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And stolen by Hunter. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Murray with it. Jones covering. Bay against Powell. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. 9 points for Onyeka Okongwu. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now Irving. Pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Bogdanovich, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bogdanovich has got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
But, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Young's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Young finds Bay. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Powell with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Atlanta.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Powell with a screen on Murray. Irving with it. Okongwu covering. And count it. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young against Green. Young pass to Okongwu. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. There's the pass to Powell. Laces one from 3.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And they go to the intentional foul. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one, and that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now. Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Here's Young. Yes!
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Dallas calls timeout. They lead by 2. 9 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? He knows a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Good! Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're in front by 2. 5 seconds left in the 4th. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And the Hawks with possession here. Young for three. It's off.
matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Powell in at the center position, locking down the middle. Simons has the open look. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Some guy. Guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Doncic against Brogdon. Powell, a screen on Brogdon from behind the arc. And Doncic with the three.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. He needs to keep doing this now.
Brogdon against Doncic. And here's Simons outside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Here's Simons. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Ayton, the screen on Green. Pass to Ayton. Right side Thibault, 5 to shoot. And here's Simons outside. Again, Simons missing. Simons has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Simons against Green. From outside the arc. And it's Simons missing. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Graham. Beyond the arc. Now pulls it in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Jones. Here's Powell. Irving, a screen on Ayton. Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Now here's Irving. Powell, the screen on Brogdon. Irving for 3. Powell passes to Green. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Irving. driving inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Terrific body control from Kyrie and the showtime finish.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Simons. Oh, are you kidding me? Boom, he jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Irving. He has 6. And Powell with the stuff.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Green. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Green's got 6 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And it's Simons missing. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a 10-point game. Outside Jones. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Shoots. Good work defensively by Brogdon. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Ayton, a screen on Doncic. There's Simons with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Yep, count it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Simons outside. Pulls it from 20. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kyrie Irving has been on display for... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
And here are the Mavericks now after the basket by Portland. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Irving with a deep 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Portland trailing here. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
And here's Simons outside. The shot won't fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Jones sets a screen. Irving goes in. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Thibault finds Simons. Grant with a screen on Green. Pass to Grant from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Up top, Powell. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. Again, Irving missing. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Simons against Irving. To the left side wing. Here's Grant on the take. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Out to Powell. Back to Irving. Pass to Jones. Irving with it. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 13.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
Here's Simons. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Irving. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Jones. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Kleba shot is off. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Down by 12. Sharp, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Kleba, screen on Brogdon. The kick out to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And great D from Brogdon. He's got good size and can guard multiple positions.
No luck on that one. Here's Sharp, Green covering. Sharp passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Kleba, screen on Brogdon. Irving, the pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. Driving in. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
And he recovers it. Williams. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Irving, the pass to Kleba. Here's Hardaway. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get loud for Red Panda. Let's give a round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Green. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Williams' shot is good.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Timeout called, Portland. He's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Sharp.
Anthony Simons.
Well, Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
Doncic with it. Thibault picks him up, and it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thibault against Doncic. Pass to Powell. Launches a 3. Thibault with the board.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Simons got 13.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out, because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Ayton. Takes it inside, and he gets that one.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Doncic against Thibault. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
Blazers ball.
For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Henderson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoop gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Powell, screen on Thibault. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Jones comes in for Williams.
He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Let's go with a 3. Thibault with the board. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Simons against Green. Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, he powers right! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
First team foul.
Previous play is under review.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Timeout called, Portland.
Portland with the timeout. We're on the lookout for a lot of this man who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Wainwright. Thibault comes in for Sharp, and Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic. Now here's Irving. He's got 17. There's the drive. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
You have to love the imagination of Kyrie, able to get off his shot in traffic.
The Trailblazers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
A silky smooth playmaker. Irving on time and on point.
Simons passes to Ayton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Irving against Thibault. Pass to Powell. Now Hardaway. Here's Irving. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Simons passes to Thibault. Simons against Irving. Ayton, a screen on Irving. There's Simons with a three. Drains the triple. He's got 18.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Simons. 18 points for him, and Grant gets it to go.
Look who came up with the answer. Jeremy Grant putting them on notice.
Outside Irving. The three ball. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Man, showing some terrific range. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Back to Powell. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Dallas calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Grant the screen. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Simons got 16 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Powell, a screen on Ayton. And here's Doncic outside, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Brogdon to take the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 26 points.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Grant the screen. The drive by Simons. And it's good. 2 points.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
Timeout, timeout.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Brogdon. An easy 2 on the layup.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Irving against Brogdon. Powell sets a screen. And that one's good. Irving.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
Ayton, the screen on Green. There's Simons with a 3. He buries it from 3. Simons has got 31.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Powell sets a screen. Irving with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Out to Powell. Now Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
Ayton, the screen on Green. Here's Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Irving looking around. Another 3 for Dallas.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Grant with a screen on Green. Grant, left side. Back to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. And it's Irving off the drive. And he's going to the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. They see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Grant against Irving. Grant, the pass to Simons. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Ayton against Irving. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Powell, a screen on Brogdon.
Saving a little something from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton with a screen. Simons against Green. Ayton in the high post. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Oh, that trifecta!
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Timeout called. Portland. They're trailing by 5. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment.
real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. And the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And it's Simons off the drive. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count that one for Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Simons kicks to Ayton. Mitchell against Simon. And they pick up 2.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Garland with it. Unloads from 13. And again, it's Cleveland.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Simons with the ball. Garland picks him up. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Excellent D there from Allen.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
So, Richard with the Cavs. There were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And Portland with the ball. 4-point game. Passes it to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Garland attacking. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. Allen, a screen on Brogdon. Connects from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Simons. Darius Garland missing his last shot. And Simons, here we go. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Now, here's Simons. He's guarded closely. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Athleticism on display from Mitchell, allowing him to figure out that inside coverage.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Grant kicks to Simons. Back to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And Simons hits again from deep. Simons has got 14 points for the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Simons. He's got 14. Ayton a screen. The three. Allen with the rebound. Garland dishes to Mobley. He got it up. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Here's the floater. Garland with the bucket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Trailblazers trail by 3.
And Darius Garland, no doubt, a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Simons from outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Simons on the wing. 19 points in the game. Screen by Grant. 3-pointer. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. To the middle. From downtown. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Now a timeout called by Portland. George Niang is checked in for the Cavaliers. Harris LeVert comes in for Garland. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 9 points. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 22 points. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Simons surveying the D. And another 3 for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Niang passes to Okoro. Back to Niang. Shoots over Simon. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish. 144
left in the first half of the game. And it's Simons missing. Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to Niang. Inside. Here's a Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Robert Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Anfernee Simons. Brogdon against Rubio. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Brogdon. Defense right on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brogdon's got his first basket.
And Brogdon is used to having to overcome tough defense. That is just quality composure there by him.
Strus a screen on Grant. Brogdon against Rubio. Back to Niang. And there's the drive. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now, here's Sharpe. LeVert defending. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Sharpe. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Williams. And stolen by Mobley. And here's the break. LeVert with a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. LeVert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Now, here's Sharpe. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the layup.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Anfernee Simons getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell's shot is good.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharpe's checked in.
Number 17, Shaedon.
Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. The pass to Mobley. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. That is his first foul of the game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now, here's Garland. Defended by Thibault. Off with the layup. Henderson against Garland. Now here's Henderson. He's tightly guarded.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Back to Ayton. Henderson finds Ayton. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Henderson against Garland. 5 to shoot. Henderson passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Passes it to Thibault. Back to Ayton. Here he goes. Out to Henderson. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Henderson's got 5 points so far.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Allen outside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Henderson against Garland. Henderson outside. 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
that's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Coach Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's LeVert in for Garland.
In a league of the best athletes in the world, Scoot Henderson stands out. He can just levitate in the air, blow by defenders. Scoot putting on a show.
Mitchell kicks to Niang. Fires for 3. They get it back. Pass to LeVert. Mitchell against Grant. Screen by Allen. Niang. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Brogdon against Mitchell. Brogdon the pass to Henderson. For 3. Drills it from outside. Henderson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Stepped up and knocked it down with confidence. Henderson one-upping his opponent.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Grant. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Niang finds Allen. Back to Niang. Lets the 3 fly. A shot off that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for George Niang. And it's Garland in for Karis LeVert. The 3 from Garland. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Henderson with a screen on Mitchell. And Brogdon, here we go. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Garland against Henderson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Henderson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Trailblazers, in the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Garland, defended by Thibault. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Simons from outside. A shot, no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Portland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Simons on the wing. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that one drops for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Screen by Grant. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Simons.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's the 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And stolen by Thibault. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for 3. And Fernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 42 in the game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. 3-pointer, Simons. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Outside Garland. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Trailblazers trail by 3. And here is Simons. Pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. To tie it up. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Garland fires from way outside. Hands the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Simons. Driving in. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. 34 seconds left in the game. Mitchell against Brogdon.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now, here's Simon. He's guarded closer. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Down low. Yes!
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble a game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Got it up in time. Good!
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Let's get wild, fans. Stand up and make some
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Mitchell. Out to Sabonis. Jacks up a three. And Kevin Huerter, good for three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Garland, and he drives in, bearing his second of three attempts.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Here's Garland. He's got 7. Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland for 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Back to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Fox outside. Into the lane. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Garland for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Fox surveying the D. They kick it out to Murray. The ball's knocked loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Misses in close.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
Garland for 3. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Fox against Garland. Murray up top. Pass to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Sabonis slams it in.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
They need this. And it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in. Garland's got 15 points.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Murray against Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Murray. Fox outside. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Fox. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. Absolutely. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Okoro in at the 3.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And here's LeVert for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Fox. Picked by Sabonis. Fox goes in. And it's Fox with the jam.
And showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Driving to the basket. And the basket by Rubio.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Fox with the ball. Now Rubio defending. Fox outside. Outside Herter. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Herter's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. Now here's Rubio. Fires the 3, and it's Monk. That time on the assist by Murray.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
LeVert attacking. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws. And the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And it's Monk off the drive. Rubio against Mitchell. Pass to Herter. Inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers substitution. Number 10, Darius Garland.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Niang. There's the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Herter, a screen on LeVert, and it's Monk off the drive, and he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mitchell finds Monk. 4-3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The Kings have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Out to Sabonis. Puts it up. Again, the Kings score.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Thompson outside. Pass to LeVert. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. From downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Garland, the pass to Niang. Will it go? Hauled in by the Kings.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Now here's Monk. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Clock at 6. And another basket for Sacramento.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Then it's Alex Len, then there's Barnes, and it's Vazinkov in at power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Here's Len. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Monk passes to Lynn. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Here's Mitchell. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Mitchell. By himself. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, we talk about Donovan Mitchell as an exceptional two-way talent. No better example than right there.
Monk into the lane. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 18. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Fires for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Monk with it. 17 points in the game. Barnes with a screen on LeVert. Outside Barnes. Hits the trifecta. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, with that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
First personal foul.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And here's Monk. Mitchell, a screen on Levert. Here's Monk. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep three. Len pulls it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Barnes finds Monk. Clock at 4. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Cavs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Now Mobley. He's guarded by Barnes. Back to Okoro. Right wing. 2 in the drought. Doesn't go for him.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Pass to Vizenkov. Mitchell with the ball. Fades. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The 3 from Mitchell. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 7.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Mitchell. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. On target from range.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Levert. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Fox outside. Here he goes. And Fox powers it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Out to Sabonis. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Murray finds Fox. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
I love watching Fox get his revenge like this. A great triple.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. They get the rebound. Allen uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got his first basket.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
And so it's Sacramento. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Cleveland right now, Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the center position.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Allen with a screen on Fox. And it's Garland on the drive. And that one drops. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Fox against Mitchell. Now here's Fox. The D's right on him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Mitchell.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Fox.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Now here's Garland. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. A deep 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. The shake. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Now here's Mobley. The fadeaway, and that one good.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Sorry. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Fox. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Fox has got 12 points in just the second half.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Garland with the ball. Fox picks him up. Fox against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Fox. Drives to the hoop. And Fox powers it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now here's Fox. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Fox has got 37.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. Fires the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
1:10 left in the final quarter. Pass to Barnes. Fox against Mitchell. from deep. And it's Fox missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Kings.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for De'Aaron Fox.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Fox outside. Launches it from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. From deep, Mitchell drills it from deep.
I'll tell you cannot fault the defensive effort. Donovan Mitchell is just so good at keeping his concentration.
To play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the center. Now, here's Fox. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Wide open look here for Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Back to Fox. With the drive. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Murray. Nice move. So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. And taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Up top, Fox. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Young driving inside. It's good.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now Fox, following Onyeka Okongwu's three-point attempt. There's Sabonis, and the layup's good off the glass.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters, and he's so skilled down there.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Murray, puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. Murray's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Fox. And there's Murray on the assist by Fox. Six points for Keegan Murray.
Well, that's what Murray does best. Spot up and knock it down.
Young pass to Bay. Young inside. Covered by Mitchell. Young sets a screen for Bay. Shot clock at 5. He gets that one. Young's got his second bucket.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Wow, what a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down. Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now, here's Fox, driving to the basket. Pass to Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And it's 9 points for Keegan Murray. And Young kicks to Murray. Passes to Okongwu. 1:09 left in the first. Bay with it. Now guarded by Murray. Puts up a 3. Bay gets the bucket.
Strong response there by Bay, upping the competitive nature here a little.
The Kings trail by 3. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Count that one. Murray's got 9.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Back to Fox. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Herter. Over Young. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Herter showed some great progress in his first year and now showing how much more comfortable he is.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. The Hawks leading by 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And stolen by Murray. And there's the pass to Herter. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
Here's Murray. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's Herter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks.
It's difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Griffin's checked in. Monk against Griffin. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Mitchell right side. Will it go? Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad. He was a force to be reckoned with at the center position, but Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Murray, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Young, a screen on Murray. Hay kicks to Young. Takes it inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Murray, the pass to Monk. The kick out to Sabonis. From deep, Herter. Right wing. Open shot by Murray. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Looking absolutely dominant so far. Murray getting whatever he wants.
Pass to Okongwu. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He tries for 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Monk with the ball, guarded by Murray.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
Mitchell against Young. There's the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Griffin with the steal. Oh, here we go with Okongwu and nobody back.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Yeah, Bay likes to get to that corner, get his feet set. He's ready to knock down 3 balls.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. Herder's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Kings.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Griffin passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray right now just no settle in his offensive game.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And it's Murray penetrating.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Young finds Murray from deep 3-point land. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Back to Herder. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Well, that's who Herder is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings ahead. They're up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys, with Quinn Snyder.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kings leading now by 3. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. Offensive rebound. Barnes passes to Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Murray looking around. Here's Hunter outside Bogdanovich. Fox with the steal. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. In now, let them hear it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. From downtown, Len grabs the board. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Mitchell dishes to Barnes. From deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And it's the Hawks' ball. Hunter finds Young. He takes it in. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
They set the pick. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Young against Mitchell. Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. Young with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 14.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Fox with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. It's Fox with the drive. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Capella sends a screen for Young. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. Barnes finds Fox. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Vazenko. Rebounded by Capella.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to plank that one.
Fox from outside. Rebound by the Hawks. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Young sets a screen for Johnson. The kick out to Young. Back to Johnson. Young against Fox. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Capella missing. Sacramento leading by 6. Pass to Vazenko. At the elbow, Fox. Fox is double. 3-pointer. That one's good. Vazenko.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Hunter kicks to Johnson. Crosses over, and the layup is good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Murray against Murray. Bay passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And Bay with a good effort to just move the ball and keep his teammates involved.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. Passes it to Herter. Herter with a screen on Bogdanovich. A shot's good from Monk. Monk's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Timeout called by the Kings. There's There's 18 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. Again, Sacramento.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Murray for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Kings lead by 9. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with three quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Timeout called by the Kings. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listened in to Mike Brown. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The wide open look here for Fox. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Murray with it. And the pass to Bay. For the 3. Sinks the triple. Bay's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Hunter against Fox. Mitchell wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Bay throws it down.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Fox against Hunter. Murray a screen on Hunter. Murray outside. Pass to Herter. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Okongwu with a screen on Fox. Murray for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Herter. Hunter against Fox. Left side, Sabonis. Lets it go with a 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 9. Murray right side. And Okongwu slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Herter against Bogdanovich. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Fox with the drive. Yes, that goes in. Fox has got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Fox looking it over. Herter setting the pick for Fox. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Fox has got 22 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the team.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. So it's the Hawks now. Passes it to Hunter. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't cash in from the high post. Okongwu against Sabonis.
these teams both methodical?
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Now here's Young. Pass to Bay. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hunter against Doncic. Out to Powell. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
Young against Green. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Hunter. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Here's a Kongwu. The kick to Hunter. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Jones with some nice D. And here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's a Kongwu. Powell with a steal. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Bay.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Doncic against Hunter. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Young. Driving inside. The kick to Hunter. Bay outside. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Powell. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Young. Bay with a screen on Green. Bay outside. The 3-ball. And the Hawks with another 3. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Doncic against Hunter. Powell, a screen on Hunter. From deep, here's Doncic. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Powell sets a screen. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's Powell. And he makes it on the layup. Powell's got 5 points.
Well, he does a nice job keeping the ball high inside when his shot is being challenged, and for that, you got to give Powell credit.
Bay with a screen on Green. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. He drops it from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Give him 8 points now.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Okongwu, a screen on Green. Young, the pass to Murray. And stolen by Irving. And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Powell in at the center position. Jones' shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Outside for Bay. Pass to Murray. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
Hunter against Doncic. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Okongwu with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
To the paint. And stolen by Irving. Powell against Bay. Powell passes to Irving. Atlanta with a rebound. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bay. The three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And Dallas calls time here. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba with the screen. Here's the three. And the shot's good by Irving. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Kleba with the drive, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Okongwu, the pass to Bay. Young with a screen on Williams. Here's Bay, and the dunk by Bay.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Irving, and Okongwu with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Minute 32 left in the half. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving with it. Picked up by Griffin. Williams passes to Kleba. Irving against Griffin. Pass to Williams. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Hardaway. Good D by Murray. Atlanta's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Bay outside. Back to Young. Bay with it. Shot on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Bay's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Irving, no good. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
And here's Green from the arc. He's off on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Saddiq Bey.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And Atlanta has possession. 3-point lead. Bey and Capella, they're inside. Griffin is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Doncic against Hunter. For 3. The Luka 3. Money.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Bogdanovic passes to Bey. Back to Bogdanovic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Bogdanovic against Williams. Pass to Hunter. And here's Griffin outside. Counted from distance. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Williams against Bogdanovic. From down in the low post, it goes. Bogdanovich has gotten 4 this quarter.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Bogdanovich into the lane.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Dallas with a change here, too. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Atlanta calls timeout. DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Six on the shot clock for the lead. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Murray drives in, shakes him, and he lays it up and in. Murray's got 7 points.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Powell, a screen on Murray. Irving against Murray. Here's Powell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 12 points for him.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Irving against Murray. Screen by Young. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Irving against Murray. Now here's Irving. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Capella, screen on Irving. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Now Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Hunter against Doncic. Powell, a screen on Hunter. And Doncic hammers it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yeah, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Green. Here's Irving. The three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bay. A deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Bay's got 22 points. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bogdanovich against Jones. Pass to Bay. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 25. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Doncic with it. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Bay passes to Okongwu. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hey, with a screen. From behind the arc. That shot missing. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 6-point lead. Powell, a screen on Okongwu. Pass to Powell. Puts up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 9. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the 3-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Outside for Green. Doncic against Hunter. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Powell, a screen on Hunter. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
To the inside, Okongwu. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Irving is double. On the wing, Green. Powell passes to Green. Irving looking around. What a terrific move that is. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Young from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. And
Rivals cannot wait.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now, here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Irving against Brogdon. Irving drives in, lays it up off the glass.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Simons from outside. Tries again, and Ayton with the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is Irving. Lots of room. Kept alive. Now the pass to Powell. He kicks it to Irving. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Back to Doncic. Brogdon against Irving. Pass to Powell. Powell with the screen. Irving's shot is good.
You have to love the imagination of Kyrie, able to get off his shot in traffic.
Simons surveying the D. To the inside. Here's Ayton. The shot from the low post is good. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hits the three-point bomb.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Grant to the left side wing. Pass to Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
You see the commitment from Anthony, refusing to let the defense knock him off balance.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Now, here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Simons on the wing, guarded by Green. Simons kicks to Ayton. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Irving double team. For 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now Irving. He's got 7. The dish to Powell. Clock at 6. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
A nice shot by Irving.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Portland trailing here. Simons with the ball. 6 points for him. Inside. Here's Ayton. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Portland. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll take it quick. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Doncic steps on the gas. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Ayton at the elbow. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Simons against Green. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
The pass to Powell. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Simons against Green. Simons kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Doncic fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Brogdon finds Ayton. Doncic against Simon. This one for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
Simons against Green. Passes it to Brogdon. Going inside. Oh!
You can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
Here's Hardaway. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the night.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Brogdon the pass to Thibault. Portland moving the ball over. Simon's on the wing, guarded by Green. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Doncic passes to Paul. Back to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Driving the lane. Simons kicks to Brogdon. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Green against Simons. At the top of the key. Back to Simons. Down low.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
And the first one drops. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Portland also making some changes. Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams is checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. And then Williams slams it in.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Grant for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. And it's Williams at the 5.
In a league of the best athletes in the world, Scoot Henderson stands out. He can just levitate in the air, blow by defenders. Scoot putting on a show.
Now, here's Doncic, defended by Thibault. Shot clock at 6. The tray. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Henderson passes to Sharp. Into the lane. Kleber with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a one-point game. Pass to Kleba for the lead. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Henderson against Doncic. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Henderson passes to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Derek Jones comes in for Grant Williams. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ogden's checked in.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Shoots over Brogdon. And it's Portland with the rebound.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Ogden against Irving. The three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
And Hardaway gets it to go. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall.
And what a creative player this kid is. Henderson, so much fun to watch.
Irving against Brogdon. 3-pointer. The rebound by Sharp. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Fires from deep. Sinks the 3-pointer. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Grant Williams comes in for Jones. And then for the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Shaedon Sharp. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Irving kicks to Kleba. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Now the pass to Kleba. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Simon.
So confident in his J. Simons drilling the catch and shoot.
Brogdon against Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Portland needs to get off a shot. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Ayton's got 19 points.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
The shot's good from Simons. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside, Green. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. For Dallas, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Passes to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. And Simons, here we go.
I bet Coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Outside, Green. Back to Irving. Kicks to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers trail by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Grant sets a screen for Simons. And another 3 for Portland.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Moving against Brogdon. Pass to Green from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Brogdon against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 21 in the game.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Back to Ayton. Tries it from 19. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Powell sends a screen for Irving. Powell, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
At the top of the key, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Aiden. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Powell with a screen on Brogdon. Irving attacking. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
When the lights are at his brightest, Kyrie loves coming through.
Driving to the basket. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Irving with it, now guarded by Ayton. The shot by Powell, no good. And so Ayton will bring it up for Portland. The pass to Simons. Ayton a screen on Doncic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that gives them the lead.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
Powell with a screen on Brogdon.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Passes it to Simons. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Inside, Ayton. Count it!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Screen by Jones. Irving attacking. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Saving a little something from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Statistically, Brogdon is one of the best free throw shooters ever, but this is a pressure spot.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is